Oh no, I didn't change my game on Twitch. Whoops. Oh, I am not with it this morning. I have been all over the place. Oh, there's 114 people watching Danganronpa today. What the heck? Monka stare indeed. Hello, Durka. Oh, I'm so tired. Daring contest.
Help! Help!
It's not fair, you cheated.
Help me! Help!
How's it going, everybody? Hello, Jasper. Hello, Durka. Hello, Lucario. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody's Wednesday? Hello, Log. Thank you for the bits. I'm very tired today. So we're going to try and get through at least a chapter today. I need some caffeine. Good, about to go out soon. True. True, Jasper's going to go buy some yarn. Barb, weird indeed. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to talk to RTG about that emote. Thank you for the bits, Log. Barb stare. Just taking him there? Oh. No, you're buying yarn too. I know about your secret yarn stash. You think nobody knows about it, but we all know, Jasper. We all know. We've all seen it. It goes in the square hole. Kamen Rider Kabuto. True. Barb is good at puzzles, I see. Nerd Urkel. Alright, I gotta talk to Kyoko. Ugh. So, what's good, everybody? What's good? It's so late. What happened? I have a favor I need to ask. What kind of favor? Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Oh boy. It's true. Durka knows. Durka lives the life. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Taco Henshin? I don't see any of these. Durka was born like that. It's true. Came out with glasses on. His mom was not happy about it. Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "The data center on the 4th floor." What? I'll meet you there. It's the food during Henshin from the end credits of Tojima. Nice. Oh yeah, takoyaki Henshin. Nice, nice, nice. Whisper, whisper. I'm sorry for the ASMR chat. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. But I thought it was locked. Sorry, not sorry. Oh god. Well, there we go. Bingo indeed. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Jasper. Genshin, true. That's how I feel when I play Genshin Impact. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor. Oh ho, what are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now? Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko. Now you too. Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. Ooh, does he have to recharge? You guys think he has to recharge? Do you think that's why they have to stay in bed at night? Is to let him time to charge his batteries? Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What? Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. It's so silly. And then, so, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all of that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always. But, well then, good night. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave, Ikusaba Mukuro. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear. Ikusaba Mukuro. 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. A girl! A girl whispering into my ear? To be continued. You received the altar lump present. Oh, we get to keep alter ego, Jasper. Huh? Ikusaba Mukuro. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. What if I don't want to? Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Ooh, that looks a little disturbing, doesn't it? Chapter 5. Burger King Foot Lettuce. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning, in the dining hall.
Help!
Help me!
Help!
Help
Help me!
Help! That alert is so good. It's going to be one of my favorites. That reminds me, I need to do something with the Pingus song that you sent me. With the Pingus music. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think, anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. Monokuma is a pig, true. This is true. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. Yo, eminent and expert? That's sick. No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. 1 second, I need to put some eye drops in. You'll put your eye out, true. How's it going, RTG? RTG, I have a question for you. Is that the emote that you want me to use? The one that you posted on the Discord? Yeah, I do like it a lot. I just wanted to make sure that was the right file to use. That's all. I'll put it up right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'll see if I can make you an artist on the stream. Well, I don't know how to do this yet. What's up, LDH? How are you doing? Oh, okay. I think I have to do it like this. Okay. Give me a second here. I'll put it up as a follower emote, I think. Oh, I've got to do something here real quick. Just gonna take me a moment here. This is also giving me motivation to talk to Pachuca about getting some emotes as well. Oh, that's what happened, I think. Oh, right. I have to do this specific way. Okay. Right. All right. I have added it. You're going to have to approve that it's attributed to you, and then I think I can make you an artist on the stream. RTG. Yeah, thank you for the 45 stream streak, LDH. Very kind of you. Let me make sure that it works. Okay. I think it's going to have to wait until you approve that it's attributed to you. Your goal is to make me your most watched streamer this year. Don't let me down. Hey, so far we've had quite a bit with no breaks. I'm not outside of Saturday, Sunday, which I normally don't stream, so This is the plan. What's up, Secretion? Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Stream 24/7, true. Your goal is to play corn, but you can only eat corn. Thank you for busting, Jasper. Didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What the heck? Do they get sync with Gatak shaking? What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. Oh, you guys should have been there. All right, let me see here. Okay, now this is annoying, okay? Okay, let me do this way. There. There we go. Nice. Now you get a nice fancy badge for yourself, RTG. One of the few. Thank you very kindly for the emote again, RTG. Je suis un artiste. True. Let's see here. Bustin' indeed. Oh gosh, you guys should have been there when I raided Glurf yesterday. Oh, it was so crungo. He has an exponential clip roll that happens whenever somebody raids in and you get shouted out. And so there was like 30 clips in a row, 32 I think, of my clips. And I'm just sitting there getting secondhand embarrassment seeing and hearing myself talk. I never realized how cringe I was. Chat, why didn't you tell me? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against. And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Second here. Sorry guys, I got a little derailed here. All right, Jasper, have a good time. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I'll see you when you get back. All right, let me make sure I read everything. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Okay. Okay, let's get this on the road. We need somebody to get murdered pronto. To the next floor. Any 5th floor explorers? So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. I mean, is this like the administration area? This is starting to feel more like a skyscraper of some sort. Like, how big is this building? This thing has 5 floors? This is a class? This is a classroom? It is. Nighttime secrets, no more. Stomp, stomp, he's so dirty. Poor Monokuma. He is stinky, true. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Haha, catch me if you can. Makoto, wait up. I'm gonna punish you. Gross. What the heck? Is Monokuma writing on all of these chalkboards? Is he the one doing all of this? What a weirdo. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Yep, it's super creepy. Alright, what's in this room? Oh! Eye for an eye. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled... It was sour, pungent, impossibly rank. It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, no, no. It's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, eegy, squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What? How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. True. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left in the way he found it? What's the meaning of all of this? Byakuya? About what Monokuma just told us? It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? I'm gonna go with ignoring. That feels like Byakuya's style. Look at all these outlines of bodies. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Handprints on the walls. That's a big blood stain. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. True. Very true. Raw. Door locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says Biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into? Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Kinda, yeah. Alright, let me see here. Wait. Okay. I thought... Is there another door to this room? I must be... It's the way that they do the map with people in it. It just... They're not in the places that they put the silhouettes on the map, I think. Yo, what a garden. That's a huge plant. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, ugh, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I'd know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Yo, coins, right, I've got coins to spend.
Ooh.
What's up, hero? At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize it's the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of the Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. Wait. Did he watch The Happening and take it seriously? I'm serious! Dude, Yasuhiro might be the dumbest person in this class. He watched an M. Night Shyamalan movie and was like, yeah, that sounds sensible. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinkler goes off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyways. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna go tell everyone. God, what a goof. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall is a pickaxe? Crazy diamond. Huh, there's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? True. Another coin. All right, we've seen the tool shed. We've seen the plants. Oh. Really? You think you haven't seen everything? Oh, what's in this shed? Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? There's chickens! This place even has chickens? They're just regular chickens? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? It seems safe. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly 5. You know that the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers? Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. GGLDH? He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Oh gosh, is this gonna be a dojo? What the heck is this? A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Lockers? Is this an archery range? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? True. Kamala indeed. I guess it is an archery range. Interesting. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? Ixaba Mukuro. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera. You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important? We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand any better than before. Fair enough. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Nice. We have 100 coins now. I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. As always, I've missed something. The cherry trees. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
No.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant? I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Doesn't this take place in Japan? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Gosh, I still feel like I'm waking up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. True?
Help!
Help!
Help me! Help!
It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
No.
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there. If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss or tyrant or... We're not in a horror game though. Not yet. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. No, how I said it is right, too. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something. So? Why are you telling me? Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up, and don't interrupt when Master and I are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Oh, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size. It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom exactly? How would I know? What, you're gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do with it to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around. I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. Then that's that. Hold on. Don't I get a say? It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine? I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Huh? Do I still have bad breath? Yes, the worst. So, how are you doing today, Secretion? Sorry, I meant to say hi. I don't remember if I did or not. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Oh, she's gonna die. Huh? Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. Oh my gosh. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Understandable. Alright, Aoi, what did you find? I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows just like everywhere else. Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school? You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask? Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Is it a bathroom? You're talking about stairs? Oh, that's true. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end? We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. That's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. Famous last words. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, and then I guess Hiro would be the last person. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that thing was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful. It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Wait, does that make me an idiot? No! Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what a 10 plus 10 is? What 10 plus 10 is? Oh my gosh. Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Oh my gosh. Don't worry, you just answered it. A chicken coop? There were a bunch of chickens in the coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Jesus, Aoi. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Yeah, eating raw chicken is not healthy, Aoi. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe. Huh, what about the pickaxe? It says Crazy Diamond. Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the word Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond? Huh. Yeah, that does sound familiar, I think. I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
なるほどな。
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
もしかすると
Mondo must have snuck it in there and done it, right?
ありえん。
But we didn't have access to the garden until today. Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did? What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Are we gonna call for help with the lawnmower? I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
ダメ
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. I'm starting to get confused by Yasuhiro. Okay, maybe not starting to. He's confusing me more and more. The other strange room on the 5th floor. Oh, let me go back and read that. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrible, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
けどよ
つまり。
まさか。
You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident that happened. Oh, let me see here. I didn't realize the auto turned back on. What the heck? You got a shiny sock? Very nice. You should wear it. Sorry, one second. I've gotten distracted by something. Okay. Hello, Durka. Thank you for the bits log. The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room? I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. Sterge, Durka? How's your day going? Bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up. Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago? Precisely, the tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true, that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us you've ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So now, what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh? Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us? I didn't say I won't. I said I can't. What do you mean? Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia? If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. Dude, there's always that one guy. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done. So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options? Give me the key to your room. What? But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that? Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him. You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk? Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that. Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in. The worst school, where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh? Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Oi.
Where do you think you're going? Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall went silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. What's her deal? I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her, enjoying getting yelled at. You're getting noisy again, Toko. Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? 'Cause look. Oh boy, he's here. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst. Huh? My precious. They stole it. You're precious. Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get sick in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Oh my gosh. And he's gone. What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? It's true. There's Monokuma right there. It's bedtime. All right, sleepy time. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here. We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around. Not like we need you to tell us that. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Ding dong! As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Is it gonna be Kyoko again? Kyoko? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Indeed. Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you? That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
それは
I stole this. A key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
それは
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked? The lock was broken. What?
そう
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
ええ
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
そうよ
That's right. So that we could uncover what secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
ええ
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I'd just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
戦場向くの
So glad chat's so chatty today. Mukuro Ikusaba,
この学園
the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this
超
school.
高校級の絶
The one they
望
call
と
the
いう
ultimate
戦場
despair.
向くの気をつけて
Watch out for her. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there? I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous? She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind? No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
とにかく
Anyway, this is the key. This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Oh my gosh. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
それは
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
そうかしら
but they didn't catch on last night, right? But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
ね
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
ね
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have been a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
なんで
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
なるほどね
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove of that hypothesis. What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
つまり
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens? I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that. Yes, of course. Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right? Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else? It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily. Okay, then shall we begin? I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well then, I'll give it my best shot. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time, and like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later. Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way, huh? What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys were moved to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so this is why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? Oh, well, here's something I wanted to confirm with you. Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dutiful. But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. What? I don't think that's true. That's impossible. Actually there is. Seriously? Then what am I? My entire existence. That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your Precious had been stolen. What's this Precious of yours? Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? True. Nope, Bearbot's doing a map rando. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping off more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Company Limited. Very nice. Yo, it's Sakura! This is interesting. Oh, Sakura's in 300. Very cool. She is the god of war. Uh-oh. She's got to fight a giant Monokuma. Boy, true. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? What the heck? Huh? This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well? Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too. Buy my book! Ding dong, bing bong. Rise and shine, students. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today. You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh, are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I meant since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. You wouldn't recommend to your worst enemies this game? This game is great. You're not having fun, Secretion? Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If you do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet. Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Oh yeah, you still have her key, right? What have you been playing lately, Secretion? Okay, I gotta check something here real quick. Why is it capturing this? Oh, I didn't turn it off. All right, sorry guys. Someone just mentioned I had some weird activity this morning in 14, and I just wanted to Final Fantasy 14, and I just wanted to double check that it was consistent with some stuff I had done this morning. All right. Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now? I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either? It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. It's like Monokuma really didn't notice. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Yeah. I hate it when people say their favorite movie is The Big Lebowski. True. Could she have been right about that? Wait a minute. I gotta make sure. Oh, okay. I don't think The Big Lebowski is indie though, is it? I think that was like a proper big budget movie. Could you have been right about that? So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious. Huh, I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way. Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her. Yeah, how can he not know where she is? So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. It is an indie film, I'm pretty sure. Like, the director was a well-known director, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a Coen Brothers movie. Maybe. I mean, this is then getting into the argument about, like, whether Expedition 33 is indie or not because it had a big name publisher, right? You know? No, it does believe it is considered an independent film. Yeah. So, like, I guess for me is like, it's kind of hard for me to call it an indie film in the sense that it's not like they had to work hard to get the budget to make their movie, because they had 6 successful films before then. So they probably had enough cash to fund their own film. Like, how much money do you think a movie like The Big Lebowski would cost to make? Like, I was reading in the Wikipedia really quickly that it had a $15 million budget. Like, that's almost nothing, especially considering they had John Goodman, they had Jeff Bridges, they had Steve Buscemi, which 3 very well-known, very well-regarded actors in 1998 when it was filmed or when it was released. So, you know, like, probably majority of the budget went to their salaries, if I had to guess. I don't know. Not disagreeing. Like, independent means independent. So, like, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. But I guess indie to me kind of feels like scrounging, scrimping. I mean, I think independent is just the idea that you do it without outside publisher help in most cases. Like, it's a grassroots kind of buildup, right? Where instead of it being somebody with a lot of money doing something, it's a lot of people who collaborate together to make something happen on a budget. Afterwards, we return to our rooms. That could be more of a personal definition for me. It might not be as much of a stringent definition that is publicly used. That's true for games for the most part. Expedition 33 didn't have major studio do anything other than publish the game. No, they did get some money from whatever company it was. Now, granted, I say that with authority, but that's just from what I feel like I've read or from what I've heard, so it might not be verified. It was late in development when they got this money, but that allowed them to get, like, the voice acting talent and some other things, if I remember right. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. I'd have to look it up. Oh, everybody's gone. Yeah, maybe not indie, but certainly a AA game. Well, and to be fair, I think colloquially most people would consider a AA game to be indie comparatively, unless it's from a major studio. But as I've said, I may have a different personal definition compared to what the public consensus might be. So I'm willing to kind of concede on that point. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono Mono machine? Gosh, I have to use so many coins now. Got an item. A water bottle. All right, we're going down to 15% now. I'm not wasting coins. Yo? All right, our last pull. Yo, a radio with a face on it. How adorable. Right. Should we go visit Toko? Oh God, they're together. This is gonna be great. They're in the horror room. Oh no, they're in the garden. Interesting. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with Toko? Sure. Let's hang out with Toko. I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Yes. Let's see. What should I give her? Astral Boy doll. Okay. Let's give some blueberry perfume. Why not? Yep. I thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko. What, you have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Huh? Is she happy? So I kind of asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Ah, damn it. I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? No, it didn't really bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels and that people all over the world read them. So how did you get your ideas for what... How do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience or are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experiences for that? It's all for my imagination. It's just delusions. Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Or are you saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday, and I'll show them all. Okay, good thing to grasp onto for how things are going to end up. She truly is delusional. Boiling over like magma, Toko stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. When am I going to get a new skill? I'll be pretty one day. Literally, Gruntilda. True. Yeah, but Grunty got that Gruntussy. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. No, you can't. Grunty did get hot for a time, yes. All right, we'll go visit Yasuhiro. Especially when you came over. Yeah, right, because she steals the prettiness from Banjo's sister, right? Gosh, it's been a while since I played Banjo-Kazooie. I should try the rando for that. A certain organization is behind all of this. I'm finally sure of it, but I can't say their name because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. They're bad, so bad, really, really bad. Should I spend time with Hiro while he's in this kind of mood? Sure. Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? Cosmogony? I learned all about Hiro's theories on the origins of the universe. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Yes, definitely. Let's give him the weird religious thing. He'll love it. I know it. Ooh, maybe a moon rock. I wonder how much I could get for this at the pawn shop. Kidding. I appreciate it, really. Does that mean he liked it? Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm going to give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount? Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. That's only $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive. Hey, come on, you shouldn't count yourself lucky. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often? I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy. For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it? You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it. It doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said. At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're going to be right? Hello, Eden. If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Hero's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill Lost in Thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Okay, so I see that these skills are really, really handy. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. All right, is Makoto going to get super sick now? Are we dying? Let me see here. Oh, yeah, I see. I remember. Ugh, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I was restless. Ugh. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. I know why he's not feeling good. He's sleeping with his clothes on. It's no wonder he's sweating. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. I understand. That voice. It's so familiar. I understand. It's me. I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here. Huh? What am I trying to say? Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. I dreamed just now. What? So strange. Uh-oh. They've got a knife. It's Log with his Tonberry emote. Ah! Pant. Game over. Oh, it's Kyoko. She's back. Kyoko. What the? What did you say? Okay. Well, this is turning very weird. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending, happy days. Days of boarding, repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality. If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal. Good morning, everyone. It's now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? It would seem like he's regaining his memories if I had to guess. I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Check for your knife. I opened the desk drawer and... huh? It's empty! There's nothing inside! Wait, nothing inside? That's strange, because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would somebody have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Right. Sorry guys, I gotta check something here real quick. Okay. So time to go talk to everyone about the weird dream. Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Where's everybody else? You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that had actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Well, why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you about it. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something? Oh yeah, we stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry. All right. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Oh gosh. Do they know that somebody got the knife? All right. Oh, did Monokuma give another presentation or something? Ah, there he is. This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. No. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Oh! Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling to see what makes it tick. Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right? Yeah, that's right. She's not even phased. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated this disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is this? It's what? A bomb? There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor, for sure? For serious? Ugh, I'm starting to get all shaky. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on, it's not going to do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call. Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, guys, it's your perfect chance. Figure out a way to turn that motion sensor on and make it blow up to destroy a wall or something so you can get out of the school. Couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure. Hey, Makoto? Huh? Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really? Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? Silly Gatak, the school is unbombable. How do you know? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go, live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now. So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you. Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. What's going on with the floor? Oh, that's the chem lab. This is the headmaster's room, right? Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there, then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed. This is what we have to do, so we have to do it. We come this far, we can't back down. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. I mean, that's not necessarily true, Byakuya, but you go ahead and think that.
やれやれだ。
なんなの？
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door
実
down.
際
Okay, but how are we going to do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. And we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
もう少し
Oh yeah, the
そう
pickaxe.
なるほどな。
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the
決
dot
まり
now.
だ。
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By
当
myself?
然だ。
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
うん。
Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
なん。
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! 1 million years dungeon! With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
おいおい。
We're serious, though. Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
先に進むため
If
に
you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
ね
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubs. I'm totally flapsta. Bap sauce? Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where did you come from?
呼ばれて飛び出て
Exactly, Jorgen. Hello, hello. It's the wonderfulous, murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
おい。
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe? Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory, true? But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
ありえん。
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe? All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. Now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Ku or puss? Did you just hear me? I said a corpse. No. No, Kyoko. You found a corpse in the garden? Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
おい。
We're going to the garden. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Maybe it's not Kyoko? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Danganronpa. Investigation time. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now there. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
なんだと。
Attention! A body has been discovered! You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that, and the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Is that hair or blood on the ground? It looks kind of like hair, and it looks red. Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then could it be? Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off. Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry, put out the fire! As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! Yup, no identifying now. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded. I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now, huh? If we consider who's not here, then that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. It doesn't look like her. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko has told me was... Mukuro Ikusaba,
この学
the
園
16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
なるほどな。
There's another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
あんなんだべ
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
なんだ。
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Nope, she's just fine. Oh, she survived! Oh, she survived. Two very different reactions to the same thing. Huh? What just happened? Master!
黙れ。
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh my gosh. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live.
なんだこれ
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. You should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Okay. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Ooh, to the data room. Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal? I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
なんだ。
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task, huh?
なるほどな。
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
つまり
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Wait, I can't investigate the rest? I wanted to look at that tattoo. Come on. I know it's going to go to the data room, though. It makes the most sense. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, click. It fits. Then this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone. I immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
なるほどな。
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
つまり
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Nope. Yakuya wants us to blow out first. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh boy, there's a Monokuma door. Oh, there's all the monitors. Okay, that's how they were watching everybody. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Yeah, it's all of the rooms. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on the monitors. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Oh, right, there wasn't an announcement about the body being discovered either. That's wild. Okay. The mastermind's room, I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here, watching us. And I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad that I had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But if the mastermind really is dead, then that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. That's not true. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed, this room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Alright, what can we look at? Let's check this out first. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network, and Alter Ego. You may well be right about that, but there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Alright, what's this door? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't going to do me any good. Ina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna? It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so what if we hook that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV? Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on. Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? True? Okay. I'm not worried about the camera. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it? Huh? It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it? Huh, that's weird. Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird, huh? You're weird. Weird in every possible way. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed? Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hiro went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center. What the heck? Is it broken or something? No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Oh god, it's Monokuma. I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like a half day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
何
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind,
どういう
but I
こと
connected to the antenna. So why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. What's up, Ivysaur? It's true, it's Danganronpa. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean?
何なのよ
It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Yo, thank you for the 10-stream streak, Ivysaur. Very kind of you. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. It's the most popular stream on Twitch. Eventually it will be. We're gonna be the most popular stream, chat. Just you wait. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
そんなことが
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way. That's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
もちろん
What's up, Draz? How are you? Of course. I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
あのね
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen before. I became the director of despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair
何言ってん
entertainment.
の
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy.
What?
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
実は
What if they already did? Huh?
はい
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TVs and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
バカな
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
もちろん
Yeah, duh. There's this little business of ding dong ding dong. A body has been discovered.
死体が発見されました一定の自由
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean?
プップププププププ
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you've got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh boy. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth, hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
もうやだよ
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
黙れ
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
ど
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition, and if Monokuma is still alive and active, then that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. It's not her. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. I have to have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're going to have a class trial, then that means the killer... Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said... I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Okay. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Monokuma number 5, file number 5 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. All right, let's get investigating. That's right. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important toward the end of the investigation. I just need to do what I always do. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure. I feel like I've seen something like it before, but where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Okay. Huh? There's something weird about this body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activities. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And if I remember right, Kyoko wears gloves. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Imagine not knowing what shoes your friend wears after living with her for weeks, Drew. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire, and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half, is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? I mean, there could be something weird about it. I don't know. All right, the knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma files said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean that this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it! It's the knife that person was holding! This is getting really weird. Alright, so we've got the knife. Makoto is connecting the dots about the fact that it was the same knife that the person allegedly wearing the mask was holding with that jacket. When they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then I mean, you had a fever. It's unlikely. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens, huh? 4?
Ooh.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right. Congratulations, LDH.
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? That's so weird. I wonder where it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5 chickens then. What's up, Draz? Back? Had to preserve my watch streak with Ceaseness? Oh boy. Welcome back. Well, welcome back. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Growing from 5 to 4 is going to have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh yeah, I should check this too. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. I also asked the maker of my keyboard for 3 extra switches because I have a couple dysfunctional switches on the board, and I just want to replace them rather than the whole board. Yeah, usually that happens. Like, my keyboard came with a couple of switches and some tools to switch them out with, actually. So I guess in theory, if I wanted to, I could replace them with quieter switches. I might have to try that at some point. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers has been added to the section of your truth bullets. Alright, let me talk to everybody. Other than that, and the software issues, this keyboard is amazing. Nice. Well, I'm glad it's good. What kind of keyboard did you get? I don't know if I've asked before. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not going to look. I don't want to faint anymore. Okay. Well, I don't think they're going to have any useful information then. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. Also, should we be worried about the plant eating the body? This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. It's a be quiet dark mount, very quiet. Has a screen, has some Stream Deck like keys, has media controls and whatnot. It's also just, yeah, the first point of quiet. Nice. Very cool. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. I do not remember if there was a tarp or not. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Oh, that's the one thing in here that concerns me. I wonder... Okay. There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. Okay. Well, what if they hit him with, like, made him trip into the lawnmower? These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. These tools have nothing to do with this case. How do you know? I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Yo, we found a coin. I have wanted to look at getting some new switches for my keyboard, but I don't know which ones to get. I haven't really researched it. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Okay? What do you want to talk about, Byakuya? What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going to look around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during the nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well, but you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi, I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Okay. Alright, I think that's everything here. Oh, never mind. No matter what, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Time to go to the occult crescent and help me? True. I've got to get 12 more demi-atmas. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Alright, what haven't I seen then? I'll talk to everybody. It's 11 o'clock right now, okay? And? Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? 9 o'clock. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, Hina, what's up? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. What's Dance Master? AFK streaking while I put air in my truck's tires? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Much appreciated. Byakuya said not to touch it and to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. It's true. Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. So what I'm going to say is that the body was buried in the garden here, was covered with the tarp, and then the soil was put on top of it. It was all bloody. Don't touch it. True. What's up, Hyper? How are you? I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room, Byakuya has it. Limit my options. Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Comfy indeed. Hey, Byakuya. If you don't come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Wheeler. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a short break. Be back in a few minutes, chat. Don't miss me too much. Step out for a minute to go and grab a package, so it'll be a few minutes longer. left us, chat? True, but I left you with Chair. Chair is a really competent streamer. Almost every streamer has Chair to pick up the slack for them, right? You know? You guys are in good hands with Chair. Talk to Chair. back, chat. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's keep investigating. So I'm supposed to go to that room. But is this that room? There are wooden lockers here. I don't see anything that might be connected to the case. Okay. A suit of armor is on display. Nothing is catching my attention. Oh, the sword's missing, though. Maybe? Was there not a sword? I feel like there was a sword. Maybe it's the classroom? Where all the murders took place? Is that where I'm supposed to go? No. Guess not. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, we do want to go to this room. So I gotta investigate the bomb. Because I think it's almost the exact same bomb. Honokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments near the dead body has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Alright, let me do that. You think you can go so soon, Byakuya? You think you can go soon, sorry. You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Alright. Running after. Oh, hers was the first. Interesting. I can't unlock it myself. I need to ask Byakuya. Okay. Open the gate. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then click. And it's open. Looks like it... Thanks. So, this is Kyoko's room. What is this book? There's something on the table. Oh, it's a key. Nice. It's a woodblock decoration. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. Every time I hear Byakuya, I think of Bleach. I mean, me too. But if it's a key, I think it might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Woodblock key has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Is there anything else I should check out? Nope. The bed? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Alright, I'll talk to Byakuya, and then we'll go back upstairs to the archery range. Bankai Senbon Zakura Kageryoshi. True! You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue in here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Oi.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here? More concrete? Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Mukuro Ikusaba. Class number 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and blank. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and then look down at the profile sheet. Name Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. Okay. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. Okay, so it is her. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay, so that's definitely Mukuro who is dead. The tattoo seals the deal for me because of Fenrir. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things just as an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already... Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you! What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile! So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. Nice job, Ivysaur and Void. Congratulations. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. How do I evolve it? I want a Haxorus. I think you might have to catch a certain number of them. I'm not sure. I haven't tried doing anything like that. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order, which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, never mind then. LDH is right. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well? Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. When you all first got together in the main hallway, way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, you say? That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then... Ikusaba Mukuro. 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they called the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Make sense? Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. So I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously? You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. What a jerk. But that clarifies it as well. There were no scars on that girl's hands. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they weren't scars, right? Is Genocide Jill still around? Yes, she is. And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means she switched back to Toko's personality, though. Those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case? Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind. Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. You don't know that, huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point. Mukuro gives us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. We should find out if that key and the dojo are really connected. Well, are you coming? Alright, let's check the lockers. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers. Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right? That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. Oh yeah, I see. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right? Well, just try it. 12 Demi-Atma down, 6 to go. Jeez. Very lucky. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. I've only gotten 6 so far and I've only gotten 4 colors. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Oh! Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrow has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain? Yeah, I know. If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? But perhaps... Byakuya. Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Huh? What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Super tires have air now? Very nice. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? Where's the tongue? She's hiding right now. But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. She might be in the archive, to be honest. Nope, it's just us. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? It's true. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Oh. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. Ragnarok mentioned, true?
なんだ
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? True? Gatactos? Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. So I'm going to say that it's unlikely that a knife fully penetrates a body. I'm going to guess that somebody shot her with the arrow and then put the knife in there just as something else. I don't know. Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial, so please meet up in the usual spot. Alright, let's get through this trial. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Let's see if I can use my noodle. I'd like to try and get an A rank again. That was fun last time. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together? Mukuro is the dead body. Sorry if I'm right. I literally don't know anything about this game. No, I'm 100% sure that Mukuro is the body. I don't think it's Kyoko at all. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? But I mean, I think that in this situation, it's pretty obvious. Riolu! Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? What? Are you jealous? Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
なんだ
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
なぜだ
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
もしかすると
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here? Or what? Jesus. Yo, did I scare you?
おい
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive, see? I knew it. I was not surprised at all. No! That's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. We need to save some of the fun for later, right?
なんだ
But is it okay? that there's no particular penalty for being late?
そうかしら。
Made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die? Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we've got to deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
行くぞ。
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me.
うん。
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
でも、
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So? I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
そうよ。
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
それは。
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you're late. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
違うわ。
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
つまり。
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
もっと。
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
大輝くん。
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? But right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current
そうな
situation,
ら。
because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for
じゃあ
her?
ね。
Well, if that's all... Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way onto the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Alright, it's trial time! And the doors slid shut. Only 6 of us. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Ah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show! And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Sure is deadly. Alright, set skills. I think that's the only new one I got. Alright, what have we got? Exploded body analysis, fake nails, tattoo on right hand, fragments near the dead body, sprinkler, body was found, knife at crime scene, tarp, chicken coop chickens, Byakuya, before the body explosion, profile, Monokuma's account, woodblock key, titanium arrows, bloody duct tape. Kyoko's account. Alright, there's nothing to it but to do it. Let's get this going. Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. Oh, never mind. I'm not rereading this. Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is. It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation. But Kyoko's standing right there. No, that's a ghost! But she has legs and stuff. Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in the ghost technology. Okay. There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate. Oh god. Okay, so I just have to prove the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body. Her traits? One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her: Kyoko's gloves. Talking about her gloves, they'll give us some insight into the mystery, I'm sure. In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves. And would you happen to know the answer? In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right? It probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is trying to fool us all. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko, but if I can't prove why, we're going to be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Okay. Big nails. Oh. Okay. A strange plot twist in my head. It's both of them? Oh, okay. She must have been wearing gloves. You gotta be kidding me. Yasuhiro, stop! Okay. Keep the plot twist to yourself for now. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? Imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that. Would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think? Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that. If anyone doesn't know women, it's you. Well, Kyoko, any thoughts? These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly. The body is Kyoko, but the girl we've been talking to is the other girl? It's possible. But this other person has a tattoo on their hand that makes it seem like they would be the person that I suspect they are. Finished with work. Thank you for the stream. Solved the case. I believe in you. Thank you, LDH. I hope you have a good night. Take it easy. And that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko. It should have been obvious. She's standing right here. Yeah, Mukuro belongs to a mercenary group called Fenrir, and she has a tattoo of a dog on her hand. And we have information that people who are part of the group Fenrir have a tattoo of a dog on them somewhere. So, tattoo on hand of a dog. Unlikely to find a tattoo gun probably in this school. Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here. Oh, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out. That's the first thing I said. Yeah, I'm saying the twist is they both have it. I mean, it's possible, but there is something that contradicts that because of the fact that it was stated that the whole company was taken out by someone. So it's likely she took out the rest of the company and is the only survivor of Fenrir. But you're right, there is a possibility they both could have been part of Fenrir. But I don't feel like that's likely, but it could be. That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Make your argument. If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died? There's got to be some way to figure it out. Oh, damn it. Really? I'm too eager. I should actually go through this once before trying to dig it apart. Yes, we can. There. I disagree. We could look at the tattoo on the right hand. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body. What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death. A cruel and unusual death? This I gotta see. She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about. The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand. Oh yeah, the design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch. Oh my god. Seriously? They really did something that humiliating? No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within the tattoo. Whoa, really? If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. Okay, so I'm gonna have to probably try this. Yeah. The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to. Okay, so, to show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Fenrir? The image that represents Fenrir is... Here we go. Wolf. Complete. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf. Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, is from Norse mythology, a huge world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki and a female giant. Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star. A wolf tattoo? Then that means, exactly, the body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro. What? Hold on, isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing? Ahaha, you sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
どういうこと？
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead and now we have to have a class trial?
そうじゃない。
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
でも、超
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me. Maybe we should have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
つまり
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
それじゃ
Then who was she?
貴様ムク
Who
ロ
was
って
Mukuro
何もなかったの？
Ikusaba?
ずっと姿を
She's
消
gone.
してて
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually, when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail. So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant. Then who's the real mastermind? It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
学園長は関係ない
The headmaster has nothing to do with it.
だが
Spupa
戦ムクロの
escaped.
情報だって間違っていたんだ。
But how can we trust
その
that?
情報も怪しい
We already
も
know
んだ
your
な。
information about Mukuro was wrong.
私の情報は
My information was not
違
wrong.
った
はいはい。
Okay, okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as
いい
possible.
だろう。
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
必ずお前
No
の
matter
正
what
体を見つ
happens,
け出し
we
てやる。
will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
僕は
I've officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big old brains.
つまり
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body.
じゃあ
Then one of us killed
この
Mukuro?
中
いや
Wait, no, there's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
ありません。
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
マジかよ。
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro? Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
慌てるな。
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. Huh?
苗木
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to? Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Makoto and Kyoko. You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
どうしてそうなるの？
Why do you say that? Allow me to
昨
explain.
日の夜時間
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point there was no dead body there.
つまり
So the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym this entire time. The
俺た
gym?
ち4人は
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
その間
The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
俺たち
All of
4
which
人
is to
は
say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis are me and
私と苗木君
Makoto.
にはアリバイがない
That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
そういうことだ
Exactly so. So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
ちょっといいかな
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi
反
thing.
論があるのか
Are you thinking of raising an
反
objection?
論の前
Well,
に
before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of
好き
clue.
にしろ
Whatever you
誰か協
want,
力してやれ
somebody go ahead and help him out.
俺は戸上っちと一緒に
Me and Byakuya can confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
そこから死体を発見す
Then
る
I
まで
guess we
の
can say
間
the
が
time frame for the
殺人
murder
が起
was
きた時
between
間帯って
then
ことでいい
and
ん
when we
だよ
found the
ね
body.
あれ
Oh, but what time did we find the body? The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to get the pickaxe. So what time was the body discovered? At 9 o'clock.
死体を発見したのは
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. He's right. It had to be around then.
つまり殺
So
人
we
が起
can
き
be
たと思われ
totally
る
sure the murder
時間帯は
happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
僕は昨日
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
食堂で私と
We
会った
ran
よ
into
ね
each other in the dining hall, right? That was around. Oh yeah, right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure
つま
about it.
り苗木
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi. The murder happened between 10 and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Make your argument.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。一方苗木っちのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能
There's
な
more
はず。
that's more than enough time to commit murder. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. Yep.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。一方苗木っちのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。もっと
Okay.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。一方苗木っちのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
This? Oh, okay. So I gotta figure this out.
もっと
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。一方苗木っちのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能。苗木、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯夜10時から殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から
Yeah, okay.
それは違うよ。
Truck BS is done. Noise. Glad to hear it. How you doing today, Dance Master?
いや
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way
な
later.
ぜそう思う
And
の
what
だ
makes you say that?
植物庭園の
Because of the
スプリンクラー
sprinklers in the garden.
あのスプリ
The
ンクラーは
sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
つまり
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely
ちょ
soaked.
っと待ちなさいよ。
Hold on, I remember this part perfectly.
死体は
The body was
濡れて
wet,
た
dripping wet, in fact.
深さん
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong. I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words? Oh my gosh. No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers. What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence? Man, you're a total wacko. Cold warming up? Yeah. If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why. I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. The moment of truth. Okay, I gotta do well on this.
認めないからバカなのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。何を 惑なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。私を責めるの。認めないから迷惑なのよ。知らないわよ。
Okay.
スプリンクラーが関係ない。これで証明するよ。
Perfect. All right. We're moving through this. I'm hoping I won't have to use a continue through this. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet? So they only got the top wet, but the bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac. I'm so sick of her. Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because I had to put out the fire. Well, the body was still on fire. I doused it with water, but only the part on fire, the top half. Oh, then I guess the sprinkler really didn't do it. So if the sprinkler didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place. Oh my gosh, I think Toko did this. I think Toko's the one responsible for this. So if the sprinkler didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning, which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9. But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right? So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you. In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's... I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. Huh? A wiglet! So are you saying you're not the culprit? Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap that the mastermind has laid for us. A trap? Ahaha, we're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting my time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work? Shut up, you. You got it, boss. Shutting up now. There are too many down sounds going on. Yeah. I feel like the Pokemon music is a lot quieter now, though. Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her. Huh? She did? She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. Well, yeah. The Pokemon music is going, but it'll stop soon. But I have it super quiet, I think. At least to me, it's super quiet. She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting. Okay. So that was her motive? If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit. I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient. Well, there's a henshin. That's Kamen Rider Black RX. Huh? The sprinklers didn't get the body wet. But that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did. What are you... Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet. Interesting. I'm listening. Not to be confused with Genshin, true. All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet. A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been... a tarp? You're talking about the tarp, aren't you? Catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked. But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet? Most likely so that they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse, exactly like the one Makoto just gave us. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body... Wait, something's not right. And what might that be? I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's going to think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Has Toko been the mastermind this whole time? Oh my gosh. I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us. Yeah, okay. We're getting it. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself not to touch it or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it. Well, maybe the culprit washed it so that nobody would know they'd used it. If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything. Oh yeah, true. More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? Huh? The blood was camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim? Someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that? I know, they could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Fumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead? Nope, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden. Oh, the chickens! Could it have been chicken blood? What? Chicken blood? When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4. They threw the corpse into the plant. So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up. Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it. I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which proves a basis for my theory. Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. That's not true. That's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean. I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand. They covered it beforehand? When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would? I think so? No, it wasn't. Wait, no, the head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves. Then that settles it. Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what? Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. A series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They want us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off at 7:30. Oh my gosh. If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier. But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned it off? That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult, huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time. Maybe, but still. Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on? Oh no. I headed off to the gym and Makoto didn't show up until later. Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say? That's not... Don't bother saying it's not possible. I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again our suspects are him and Kyoko. For serious, man, which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds. Oh. See? Pretty good idea, right? No, not that. I just remembered something super serious. Well, don't just stand there. Out with it. You know that knife we found all black and burnt? The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? Why isn't there any blood on it? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through from front to back. So what about it? I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? It's the knife we gave to Makoto? You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier. Yeah. Then why did you hide that fact? It's not that I hid it, it's just... I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her. Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
だったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
名義なこと恐ろしい男ね。
I don't know if I agree with this. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body,
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。ナイフを預かってたから。どうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
Dance Master Daflex asked me, this ring is relatively unadorned, but the vile magic within radiates intense evil. Indeed, its creator, Kangax, was no less evil himself, even before millennia of undeath honed his
we've already
power.
established that the coat
It
was
is
put on
said
the
that
body
a
after the
cadre
tarp
of
was removed,
Netherese
which means
mages
when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body,
but being
yeah, I think-
unable to truly destroy him, they became leeches themselves to stand guard over his remains. The construction of the ring may have led to their enmity, as each of the gem's 9 facets was supposedly empowered by Saki. Hold up, we talking cursed rings and ancient leeches, yo. Kangax crafted
Wait,
that
hold on.
malign
Stab wound isn't what killed
with
Mukuro.
wicked intent.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard. Lies, we never talked about what killed her. No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that bloodstained coat until after they were dead.
For the ring bears curses that bite. It's loud pack evil from the lore's embrace. Ancient magic in a dangerous place. Bahwa.
All right, thank you for the Dracula flow, Dance Master. Okay, fine, so what? So when we've discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her. Maybe you stabbed her twice, once to kill her and once to cover it up? We rhyming, hell yeah. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. The Monokuma files clearly states that there was only one stab wound. Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that. And the knife was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterwards was probably meant to do the same thing. Bitcoin crashing again? Oh boy. That'll be interesting to see what happens with the stock markets, isn't it? Percent drop. Sheesh. Ouch. Attack looking at his biddies. I wish. I was not smart enough to get onto the trend for Bitcoin mining. I wish I had. We'd probably have a completely different stream. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime. So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise. Oh hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, bud. And I could have been your maid with your millions of bits, exactly. What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that? If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer. Well, if you're so smart, just tell me. I'll tell you. I bet it's some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion. I might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her, or we won't make any headway on this. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Okay. After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion. Huh? You know, I feel I've seen something like it somewhere before. It's only natural, because of course... somebody out there cashed out like $1 billion worth of Bitcoins recently, and they're like somebody who had been holding on to them from almost the beginning of Bitcoin. We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. I think it was like last year at some point, or really, like, I want to think in the fall, maybe? It's part of a bomb. Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb. Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect, you, Kyoko. Hold on a second, Byakuya. What's the problem? Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim. That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her? Fine. I return. Huh? Who died? So it's the 16th secret student. She's like a military expert, and now we're trying to figure out who killed her. Fine, I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the fact that the facts of the case, regardless. Let me see. I can't remember her name right now. It was the one that Kyoko was telling us about. You had a good time? I'm glad to hear that. Also, welcome back. Also, I should probably get some water. My throat is getting really parched. Hell yeah. This sounds like a good time. All right, let me go get some water real quick because my throat is sore. I'm back.
Help!
Help has arrived. I'm here.
Help me!
I'm helping. I'm back. How's it going? Sorry, I got a snack too because I need to take my vitamins. Scatter! Yeah, it figures. As soon as I get back, everybody scatters. It won't change the facts of the case regardless. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I think it's going to be the arrows, if I had to guess. I need to concentrate. Hi, the victim is called Mukuro. Yes. Shall we continue the debate?
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発
Well,
があ
yeah,
ったの
she
が
was
死んだ
she was
後だ
already totally dead when that happened.
ナイフも関係ないのよね。
It wasn't because of the knife.
だと
Nope.
すると他に怪しいの。
There's only one other thing.
モノクマファイルによると
How are you today, say you?
後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
Never mind.
しまった。
Oh. Moved up on that one.
では
Okay.
議論被害者の致命傷がはっきりし
あの爆発は致命傷じゃん。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係
Oh,
な
I
い。だとす
actually
ると
think
他に
I
怪しい。
see what I'm supposed to
モ
do
ノクマ
here.
ただ後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。それ以外にもこの全
More
身
than
に無
that,
数の傷があった
The
らしい
victim
ぞ。
had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Which only leaves, yeah.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しい。
モノクマファイルによるとただ後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
How does that not work? What? You were craving Mexican food? Noise. I also
では
enjoy
議論を続けるぞ。被害
Mexican
者の
food.
致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しい。
モノクマファイルにただ後頭部に殴られた跡、それ以外にもこの全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Which only leaves...
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていない。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。
Maybe I gotta do it
だとすると
backwards?
他に怪しい。
モノクマファイルにただ後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。それ以外にも全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
Yeah, okay.
それは違うよ。イキサバムクロの致命傷は後頭部に打撃痕だったはずだよ。全身の無数の傷ってのはあれは事件とは関係ねえのか。
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
ファイルによると
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds. Well, I hope you have a good time eating Mexican tomorrow. That sounds delicious. I'm jealous. I'm coming down. Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter. Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of the head of her head is what killed her.
じゃあ今日
I want Mexican. Yeah, me too, man. But then what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object about as thick as a metal pipe. Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe. How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely. Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle. No way. The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want. No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident. I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it. Oh my gosh. Bussin' weed, no cap? Hell yeah. Haha, I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time. Seriously? We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know. We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master. So what was it? Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon? Nope. It must be the bomb. Somehow. Nope. Okay. We're gonna start over. Weed dungeon, true. That's what everybody says, Dance Master. I've got the best dungeons. Not me, but many. Alright, let me think about this. We're not getting an A rank. The real murder weapon. Oh. Nope. Never mind. Okay.
戦場ムクロの後頭部を殴打した凶器は武道場のロッカーで見つけたジュラルミン製の矢。
That feels weird.
ジュラルミン製の矢？犯人はそれで戦場ムクロ。ああ、間違いない。
Indeed, there's no doubt about it. Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. Hey, how dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right. Thank you. You're sad and wrathful today, Jasper. I can feel the wrath you're lashing out at me. I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think. I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Yeah, it's the bloody duct tape.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。間違いない。あれの凶器だ。
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてんだ。
だってモノクマ発狂器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものって嫌だと細すぎると思うんだけど。白夜様に口を1億年早いわよ。
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
あれ、
本当にそう？
何を気にして？
だってモノクマファイルに凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。やだと
薄すぎると思うんだけど。それは違う。
Okay. Another weapon? Sorry. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon. Another weapon. Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. Jasper is now playing Terraria. Cantankerous and horrible, wow. And that's exactly what the killer did. It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation. Damn, that's harsh. I don't know what that first word means. Alright. I have a vague understanding of it, but I want to make sure I'm correct, so I'm going to look it up. So cantankerous means bad-tempered, argumentative, and uncooperative. Which is what I was going to say. In other words, but not those specific words. Fuck you! Oh, wow. How was it harsh? Were you even listening? Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. Blame Fun 2, not me! As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko. I'm being cantankerous. I can tell. You very much are living up to the term. I've never been to the dojo. Oh no, you absolutely have. How can you say that with such confidence? Because we have proof, of course, don't we, Makoto? Oh, what's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? Be covered for the culprit. There's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember? Of course I remember. Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo. I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? It must be connected to that dojo locker. I mean, you didn't even need to say that. Anybody who's paying attention would understand it's this key. The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is, right here, the key to the dojo locker. And how does that prove anything? Because I found it in your room. It was in my room. Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up. Hold on a second. Not this again. Really are dead set on defending her, aren't you? No? It's not that I want to defend her, it's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know. I was just protecting you. What? She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me? That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand. Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer. I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous. Really? But you should know better than anyone. I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong? I should know? What? Yakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Oh. The words you just spoke, what do you mean? Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
戸上っち
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
白夜様が私
Master,
に隠し事
never
するわけない
hide
じゃ
something
ない
from me. Master would never hide something from me.
お前が犯
There's
人では
proof
ない
that you aren't the
根拠に
culprit?
あるとでも言うの
Is
か
that what you're saying?
さっきのあなたたちの
You
推理
stated a theory earlier.
私は武道場の
You said I hid
中に
evidence of
証
my
拠を
crime in the dojo locker
その鍵を自分の部屋
and
に
then
置い
left
た
the
らし
locker
い
key in my room.
本当に
Oh,
私にそんなことがで
but
き
could
た
I
の
really have done it? He had the key. Which would mean
今の言葉は
どういう意味そのままの意味私が犯人じゃないということをあなたが一番よく知っているはず
戸上っちなんか
白夜様が私に隠し事する
キリギお前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠しその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいのねしまった
Huh?
今の言葉は
どういうそのままの意味私が犯人じゃないというあなたが一番よく知っているはず
戸上っち
白夜様が私に
キリギお前あるとでも
さっきのあなたた私は武道場のロッカーに証拠その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしい本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら
今の言葉は
どういうそのままの意味あなたが一番よく
戸上っち
の白夜様が私に隠し事
キリギお前あるとでも言うの
さっきのあなたたちの推理私は武道場のロッカーにその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら
Okay. I think this is it. I think this is what I need
今
to
の言
use
葉は
どういうそのままの意味
on
私が犯人じゃ
proof.
ないというあなたが一番よく知っているはず
戸上っち
白夜様が私に隠し
キリギお前が犯人
Yeah, okay.
それは違うよ
I gotta remember it's a flashback, so it probably would never be used after the statement, so I need to find a statement to take
自
before.
分の部屋には
If I'm
入れ
right,
なかった
Yoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
自分の部屋に入れなかった
Why
だ
not?
って
Because she had given her room key to
自分の部屋の鍵を
Byakuya.
そうか
I
そう
see.
いうことか
So that's what you meant.
俺が
And if I had the key to your room,
鍵を持って
then
ない
obviously I had no
私
way of getting in.
はつまり
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
そうでしょ
Am I wrong?
確かに
It would appear not.
やっと分かってくれたみたいね
And you're finally starting to understand. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. I have to pursue it, right? There's only one choice.
ねえキリギリさんの言葉には嘘だとそうだよね
So
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's the lie then? Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Okay.
私の部屋の鍵は
I didn't have the key to my room.
戸上君に預けたままだったわ。間違いないわよね。
確かにその通りだ。
つまり私は自分の部屋には入れなかった。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって
私以外の誰か。それしかない。
Oh,
私の部屋
right.
戸上君に預けたままだったわ。間違いないわよね。
確かにその通り。
つまり私は自分の部屋には入れなかった。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって
私以外の誰か。それしかない。私の部屋の鍵は戸上君に預けたままだったわ。間違いないわよね。
確かにそのと。
つまり私は自分の部屋には入れなかったわ。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に
Okay.
武道場の鍵を置いたのって
私以外の誰か。それしかない。私の部屋戸上君に預けたままだ。間違いないわよね。
確かにその通りだ。
つまり私は
自分の部屋には入れなかったわ。
私の部屋の鍵は戸上君に預けたままだったわ。間違いないわよね。
確かにその通りだ。
つまり私は自分の部屋には入れなかったわね。
Okay. There. Okay. I'm overthinking it.
いや
No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko? Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Monokuma's secret tool? Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It let you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get to her own room.
どうやら
Then I guess that's it. You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing? No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost. What are you talking about? Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means. Huh? Then are you saying you really didn't?
本当に
Got that Thule true?
本当に
Kyoko really aren't the killer? Okay, time's up. Duh! This is game over. So everybody's gonna die. Good job, you got it right. Aha, brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko! I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Interesting. Are we all? No, just Kyoko. Oh, it's Professor Monokuma. He's teaching. I don't think this is good. I might have to restart that trial tomorrow. Ew, squishy. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Yay! Oh no. Peace, but only inside the school. I felt the dread from that one, true. What an ending. No. Wait, where did they get glasses for Byakuya's kid? What the heck? And what the heck, Toko died? That was the only hope we had. Hope. This is hope? Rip Toko, true? Yeah, here we go. Okay, good. Okay. Proclaim? Oh, that's right, I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? So there's only one right answer for this. Do I run away? What a crazy psych out, true. I'm gonna let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see, so you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else. But who else could it have been? I mean, Byakuya had her room key, right? You, what are you trying to imply? But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone or put the key in Kyoko's room. Well, someone had to put the key in there. There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there. What? It had to be Makoto, right? I don't see any other option. Wait a second, you've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's got to be a hidden side to this case. A hidden side? First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be. Okay, time's up. Huh? Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now. What? Time's up? What do you mean, time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we... It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. Voting time? Oh. We got an A! Heck yeah! Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? This is another fake out, isn't it? Or is this a bad ending? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job. Yeah, they got it right. So it doesn't matter to Monokuma, is what this is exposing. As long as they vote for someone, that's all that matters to Monokuma. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I? Kyoko, I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault. Kyoko, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Is it the same thing? Yup, it's the same one. It's just like being in school. Getting eternally crushed by large objects. Crouton, true, poor Makoto. Indeed. How are you today, Crouton? I'm living on the hopeful side of life and not whatever Minister Monokuma preaches. True. The side eye. And squish. Wait a minute. Alter ego? Yay! We were saved! Why didn't Alter Ego save, Kyoko? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Ultimate luck, you're right. I was thinking about that too. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's an even better special punishment. The stupid laugh. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. What a goof.
What?
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on? It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh? Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about? You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Alright, so I guess we're switching back to Makoto? Yeah. The massive high school towers above all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. I'm a tiger? Hell yeah! What's up, Lucario? It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Well, I guess it is a rather large school. It almost reminds me of a sphinx in design. Like the two outer towers are paws. Hope's Peak Academy. Brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. Yay! They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which means Hope's Peak... Why is this the opening again? There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Hi, my name's Makoto, and you're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Well, it's a pretty funny story. Huh? He's in class. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ah. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. That's a rocket and a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Interesting, we had a parasect show up earlier. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. The crunch. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me. A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Yo! Kyoko's here. This place smells awful. Kyoko? You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing down here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. I'm an ape! I'm a tiger and an ape? Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. It's true. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt. Or no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew. I'm an or Dance Master's an eagle? That's amazing. That's pretty cool. But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. Nope, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive? I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive. So that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak. That's right. At least I did once. Once? That poops on people because I'm very cantankerous. Exactly. Right on their faces. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory? Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling. A separation. Within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because... I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you? And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you? If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What? Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind? One of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself. That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind. I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen? Are you okay? Yeah. It's nothing. It is nothing, right? Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others. I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known for me. I'm the ultimate detective. Who would have guessed? Who called it from the beginning of the game? The ultimate detective? And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who? Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. I called that too. What? I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Katak is a genius. A stable genius, thank you. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved, I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so that there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right? That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map? It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured that the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there? Well, once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean? I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous. Of course. Okay, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed? I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations? Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Me? I could have become the victim? You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... yes. During the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
So,
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
だけど
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
そう
And their murder was disguised. And the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
そう
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They need the class trial to kill me, but they needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
つまり
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
苗木君
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
え
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate
ど
despair?
うやら
That despicable group, whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair? Then there,
ええ
make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. Huh. Interesting. And then there were still 6. To be continued. Yup. You received the Dream Island rocket present. Yeah, that took us 5 hours to get through. Alright, guys. That's it for me tonight. I am going to send you guys to... I think we're going to send you guys to RTG. You want me to raid Bearbot? You're welcome. Come back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more. Maybe I'll do a longer stream. You're welcome for stream. Thank you all for being here for this Yap Fest. I was going to raid RTG because he did that nice emote, and we don't raid him very often, so I'm going to send you guys over to him. But I love you all. Have a great night. Thank you all for being here. Show RTG some love. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for more Danganronpa. We might be able to get a longer Danganronpa stream in. It all depends on how long my throat lasts. But we should be getting closer to the end at least. But have a great rest of the day. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.